Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. You're early. Can it be? Well, hello. Welcome. Yeah. It's been a few days since I've streamed. Things on. That's really all that it is. So it's kind of an ongoing thing. So, you know, I'll stream when I can. And when I feel up to it. It's sort of out of my control though. Anyway, I think you're doing good. That's good to hear. Yes, I think tonight we're going to continue with our Kraka Drak campaign. I was going to do another stream of this to sort of round out the whole campaign, because we had the minor invasion of chaos last time, and we're gearing up to the major one soon, probably. We'll be building up our armies and settlements, so let's continue as that. I hope we get to the large chaos invasion tonight. We should. I need to do less talking and more just advancing things. There we go. I'll be doing a campaign as a Shade Wraith again. Vangeist is a lot of fun. Mixu had done a very good job with him. He was supposed to answer for a grade. The teacher didn't show up. Well, I'm sure. Do you mean like getting a mark for a test or something, or was there a test on? I can imagine that would be annoying. Though at the same time, but you'd be grateful that you don't have to do a test or something, or you have to wait a bit longer for your mark back. So I remember I was doing university by getting your final grade. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember one time, I think I had a class on, and at the last moment the teacher had changed the location from where we usually have it to another room, and I checked, and I went to this new room, and I was the only other one there, so considering it was language, it was quite nice to have just me to focus on and help with my help with the language. Kind of surprised no one else ended up going to that. Oh well. Let's see, what are we doing? I have to jog my memory on this a bit. Right, yes, so the forces of chaos have come down here. I think we've defeated most of them. There was another army up here, that's right. Lothar Death Metal. We also have Morrigan over here to defeat, because she's taken the monolithic Katam, and that's increased our grudgeometer, which I'm kind of tempted not to take it, because there's a bit of a sweet spot here for the best bonuses and the minimum negatives, because dwarves like to grumble about something. If they have nothing to grumble about, well, it improves our economy, but it increases our upkeep for all of our units and slows down our recruitment duration, so. But we'll get rid of it because I want to have the whole province. Just makes it easier to maintain chaos corruption. At least for you, only one grade won't be great and you're fine with that. Well, I'm glad it seems like it's not that big of a deal. I can imagine if it was like something it was hinging on, it would be a lot more frustrating. Right. Let's see. Aldor, you're here. The Empire is currently dealing with Albion, who went to war with me, and it seems like Bretonia is sending their armies up there. So we'll march you this way as well. I'm not going to get any more of those gyrocopters in there. We did build up this other army as well. Larg's Proudbeard at the head of an army of Dwarven Slayers. I need to move you out of the province to see how much you're costing me. Okay, so if I move you over to here, you're 937. That's quite the jump, 4,653. I don't think the upkeep adjusted. Did it really go up that much? They're still like half price, aren't they? Let's see, because I have Slayer Ward. That's minus 20% upkeep for the Slayers. And then I have minus 30% upkeep for Slayer units from that. How much is the upkeep for a Slayer unit normally? 225 and 300. You're paying 258 and 194. That's like only 20%. I don't think the 30%'s applying it. Might make a note of that. Oh, let's see. Kraka Drak. 30% off. Slayer. Upkeep. Might not be applying. Okay. That might explain why the upkeep didn't go to 0, because it wasn't adding the 30 to 70, it was just adding the 20 to the 70. So they were 90% off. I could get them down to... Oh no, dwarves don't have the skill which reduces the upkeep for units. No. Okay. Vampire Coast do. I've been getting all those with them. Okay, so what am I going to do with you then? Your army is really expensive if I decide to move it out of the province. Is it going to... Okay, so yeah, there we go, it's updated. So I'm still in the positive. 287 gold per turn. That's not... You know, as I said, I'm in the positive still. I have this mostly just for the fun of it, because I can. We'll move you back in there for the moment though. That should update again. Yep, there we go. Odd that it doesn't update until I go into the treasury. You have Company of Heroes 2 and a DLC to download. I've actually played a little bit of Company of Heroes 2. I think I enjoyed the first one more than the second one, though I do like some of the mechanics of the second one. I think it's got like mud and ice which units can break through. I need to have a longer look at it at some point. I've played a fair bit of Company of Heroes 1 on my own though. That's fun, as well as the mods which come with it. Yeah, let's get the trinket maker. And also really like a mod for Company of Heroes The Great War 1918, which is quite a bit of fun as the horror which was World War I can be. It's well done. You got the second one because you were violent. You saw it and its DLC was free, so you just got it. I think I got it for free too. I think they've given it away a few times. Yeah. Because I don't think I would have been interested enough in it to purchase it on my own. Let's see. Let's raid the cove. What do we get? Ah. Vampire Coast. Depth Guard. Deckhands with pole arms and swords. Hand cannons. Gunnery mobs. 2 rotten leviathans and 2 carronades. Okay. Well, yeah, we can deal with this. We're heavily armored dwarves. As I was saying, I've been doing a campaign with Vangeist. It's a lot of fun going around with an army of ghost zombies. They're very strong. Can take basically no damage, and the High Elves were very kind and gifted me the Sword of Cain, so that just helps even more. I get a ward save on top of all my physical resistance. And Vangeist has a heal where when he gets nearly killed, he just replenishes his health back. It's a little ridiculous. He's not much of a melee fighter though. Compared to some other characters He's good, but he's not. He's not an unstoppable force in melee. And magic is something my army is extremely allergic to. So, gotta have a weakness. I've been stacking magic resistance items and all that everywhere. Overcome my weakness. Okay, so you're there. Let's see. We're attacking them, so we're gonna have to get up close. Oh look, it's got one of those. I think that's a totem for Zinch. We're gonna have to advance on them. Okay, go up there. Neither were you. You were going to wait for someone to get Dawn of War 1 or Company of Heroes 1, but it's free, so might as well. Yeah, well, it's hard to argue with free. I think Shadow of the Horned Rat's actually free on GOG at the moment. Which is a game I've looked at a few times. I've been thinking of streaming it at some point. I need to have practice with it though. It's quite an old game and it's rather temperamental. And it's very unforgiving. You need to do well in battles, otherwise you're just going to run out of... Ooh, wow. Otherwise you're just going to run out of gold. Reminds me, I still need to play as the Grudge Bringers in this game. In the mod for OVN. That's where the Grudge Bringers are from, Shadow of the Horned Rat. Oh, we need to move you back a bit further. Okay. Hold ground. Okay, let's see. What do we want to attack? Depth guard, I think. Yeah, shoot those depth guard over there. Oh, you don't have any runes. Okay. Yeah, they're sending some range to attack me. It'd be nice if my rockets were a little bit more accurate. Hello, welcome, Wex. Says Cinch. I do enjoy some of his videos. I think the one for the city builder game Pharaoh is quite enjoyable. That's another game I mean to do a stream of at some point. I do like Pharaoh. It's a lot of fun. And Caesar 3. There's other people who are much better at them than I am. But no, they're relaxing. And I like Pharaoh for the added challenge of building a like what's it called on top of it? Building the you know. Sorry, I'm focusing on the battle at the same time. Building the tombs and all that. Which is an interesting challenge to stress your economy. There we go. Finished thought. We can focus on the battle now. Kill that damn Leviathan. Okay, can you maybe attack those depth guard over there? Gonna take a bit of a beating from this, but we should get a fair amount of gold from it, so hopefully it will be worth it. Okay. Go get that vampire. Nope, I'm missing buttons. You enjoyed all of the great content. I got saying important with those rockets. Go ask our friends. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, shoot those guys over there. Charge up. They're just zombies. They're not very fast. I think really we've just got to defeat this rotting Leviathan, then the rest of their army should crumble. You maybe shoot that with some rockets? It is kind of a large target. Well, there we go. Pyrrhic victory. Nah. Probably could have been handled a bit better. I have to get back into the dwarven frame of mind when it comes to a battle. I can't just expect my units to shrug off absurd amounts of damage like you can with Vangeist. Having ethereal zombies is really nice, and they have an ability too where you can just stop them from losing models for like 20 seconds or something. Though they have to be above 50% HP to be able to use it. Okay, let's get the money. 20,000 gold. Very nice. And a miner. We rescued a miner. Well, that was worth it. Yeah, let's get you to come ashore over there. And we'll get the Rune of Hearth and Home on you. Right, now what can I spend my mad stacks of cash on? Why is that provincial instability? Yeah, get that. Upgrade that. Do I want to upgrade Hill Pit? Yeah, sure. Since I have the money, let's upgrade it. I can get a bit more gold from that. Upgrade that, upgrade that. There we go. Now, what am I going to do about you? Don't have to worry about you building armies there. I want to get this region. You're not at war with them, so that should be a problem. Your army is extremely small. We can deal with it with that.
My anger burns by the king's command.
I think, yeah, you're all the guys I was using to assault armies. Empire's going to take Frozen Landing. Could maybe get Carrick Flag. Actually, forget that. The Empire's going to take it all. Ah, there's Thorgard. Oh yes, I was getting this point down here. Let's go get that. Sunken chest. Potion of healing. And a trunk of maps. Okay. Potion of healing is nice. Can I give that to you? Yes, that would be more useful than the Ruby Ring of Ruin. Or Ruby Ring of Fireball. Yeah, Ruby Ring of Ruin. That is what it's called. On top of you having regeneration, which just regenerates hit points, it doesn't even give him the fire resistance. It's quite nice. I don't know whether it would be better to have regeneration or to have a higher ward save. If I have... What's the item which gives you the highest amount of ward save? Is it 20%? Like water protection or something like that? If I get that, that would probably replace it. But I think at the moment, what you've got's fine. Let's force march you over here and we'll have a look at this skull reef. Okay, you're there.
Yes.
Is this in region or province? The upkeep reduction. This one. Local armies. That doesn't help. Does that mean region?
Can I help?
Or does that mean province? Is this local? Is that local? Anyway. I guess I can move him out of the region and have a look. It went up last time because I moved him to Sal encampment, and that's the neighboring province, so that doesn't answer my question. Also, I did have seen the new stuff announced for Warhammer 3 Total War. The announced the video showcasing Khorne. They look pretty cool, or pretty hot. A lot of rage. No, it looks neat. I like the look of them. Big old demons. I guess Khorne as a faction doesn't really interest me too much. I think Nurgle or Slanesh, Tzeentch in particular, I'm interested in seeing how they do that. Oh, go and attack them. Yeah, release the captives. Just because I think they've got more interesting demons. Though I really like Juggernauts. And one of the things I've always wanted is to be able to have my Chaos Champions or Chaos Lords and give them a Juggernaut mount. I don't know exactly why that's something I really want. I think it's because in Warhammer Age of Reckoning, I always wanted to be able to have a Juggernaut mount for my character. Even though you were a champion of Tzeentch in that game. But Juggernauts are just cool. They're big, like, rhinoceros, angry metal beasts. You took the region. I'm gonna have to take it from you. You're gonna have a large garrison too. Kind of large. Could I kill you with my slayers? My upkeep's gone down. Why has my income gone down so much?
Can I help you?
Oh, because my... Yes, okay, yeah, because my upkeep's gone up. Because my grudgeometer has gone down. So, let's go over here. Hop into this. I said hop. Oh, you can't actually reach there. Okay. Training.
Master of Runecraft.
Good. I'm glad you didn't lose a unit. The Raiders of the Lost Dirt were nearly completely wiped out, and they're still hanging around. Upgrade. Yeah, Tower of Crack.
Summon me if you dare.
You'll probably go to attack Sal encampment. Let's see. Once I get this, I will run up here. Probably be able to get that next turn.
Yes, I do.
Yes, okay. I'll get Route Marcher on you. Actually, have some room for something over here? No, upgrade it to a granary. And end turn. No, I forgot to move you. Oh well. not only the extra little trailer for Corn for Warhammer 3, but the other DLC was announced for Warhammer 2. I believe the last DLC planned for Warhammer 2. What's it called? Something. It's between Oxyodal and Taurox, which is pretty neat. I do like Taurox. Taurox, the brass bull of the Beastmen. We've actually played a campaign as him through one of Mixu's mods, which was quite a lot of fun. So, Oxyodal, I think is his name, the Carmelian skink. I think he spent a lot of time in the realms of chaos killing demons. He's a very sneaky skink. It sounds cool. I don't really have as big of an opinion on him because I was never really a Lizardman player. The idea's neat. I imagine he'd be kind of like a Lithanar and Marcus Wolfheart. Sort of like a specialist ranged archer type character.
Master of Runecraft.
Yeah, let's smart you up here because I want to have a look at that replenishment. Not replenishment, the
Noble born, Dreadlord. Armed and ready.
Okay, I'm going to
Come off
pop you up to there
to war.
and over here. Yeah, raid the cove. I just want to resolve that. Release the captives.
Let us begin.
That another 20,000? It is. Very nice.
Onward, as the High King commands. Shoulder
Yeah, gonna have to force march over to here. As well as the DLC coming with, you know, with an update to improve the Beastman's campaign mechanics. That will be something which is rather needed. It'll be interesting to see what they come up with for that. Brutus Grudge. And you. What was I getting on you? Stand your ground, I think. I need 2 points in this, so... Do I have two-handed units? I have you. That would give you 15. Or this for the missile resistance. But missile resistance doesn't mean much against chaos. Because they rather lack ranged. What's immediately defense? I mean, I only have one unit of two-handed in this unit. Whereas I have 3 ward bearers. Get denial. There we go.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay. Thane's getting a level up. Let's give you Assassinate.
Aye.
And I'm going to march you over here. And yeah, let's get that. Get the trinket maker, dwarf docks, drinking hall. That and that. I'm focusing these regions over here pretty much into solely generating me income. I'm kind of tempted to recruit some more of those copters just so that we can... How many units do they have there? 6. And in their army? 10. So is that 16, 17? Nah, we can deal with that. We have just as many, so. But yeah, it was odd with the DLC that they released like a teaser trailer for the DLC rather than the full trailer. I guess maybe because I have, I don't know, the whole event for Games Workshop when it was announced. What was it? Skulls for the Skull Throne? It's probably not out. It's probably out of Creative Assembly's sort of planned schedules for things. So might have had to have made something for that. In particular, I don't think we're getting the unit rosters until July. Anyway.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
What do you want? No, you took my territory. Welcome. I want more growth.
If you say so, beardling.
Lord of Fear.
Lord
Okay,
Borgrim,
let's go and attack them.
by the Forefather.
Hello, welcome, welcome. When I finish Return to Castle Wolfenstein, did I by any chance play a secret level as well? I don't think so. If I did, I wasn't aware that it was a secret level. Ooh, also, I might have to ask for another link to Jurassic Park Trespasser, because I was trying to run it, and the new game button was just grayed out in the copy which I had. So, unless I'm missing a step there. If you could describe the secret level to me, I might be able to remember better, but I don't remember anything particular about it. Actually, wasn't aware there was a secret level. Did I find all the secrets in that game? I think I did. Or maybe I didn't? I can't remember. I don't think I was looking them up. It was like, what? 2 months ago, and I can't even remember it now. Just fades into the ether. Okay. Okay, you can go there, you can go there. There we go. What's this? Someone in a random streams chat mentioned that there's a secret level which you can access via the credits. It's like Wolfenstein 3D, with the graphics will return to Castle Wolfenstein. Huh. Okay, well I definitely didn't play that. I would have remembered something like that. Might have to go back and have a look for that. I think I just uninstalled Return to Castle Wolfenstein like 2 days ago, but I'm pretty sure it leaves the save files, so I should be able to check easily enough. Okay, what are we going up against here? Dark Elves, right. Oh, they're all clumping all nicely together. We'll have an easy time of this. Get your axes out, lads. We're flying into combat. Fly me closer. I want to hit them with my axe. Why is one of them shooting that unit there? They're not close enough, I guess. We do have to be careful. They have got pretty good range. However, we have quite a lot of range, so... You know, no problem. Though their ranged is armor piercing. Get down there, we've got bloody Ogie to crook. Okay, attack them. Attack them and them. Yeah, don't just sit around. Let's be a little bit more proactive in our Elgie killing. Oh, okay. I might just look around a bit more for myself then. That's fine. If it's something like that, then I should be able to figure it out. I just wasn't sure whether I had, like, installed it correctly or not. Come on! Elves, run! Don't you know what's good for you? You've got shields, it doesn't mean anything. Ow! That's just rude. Yes, that's right. Hey, I dealt with yet. Get out of here, Shades. There won't be any shade where you're going. We'll burn them out of the village. I need some artillery in this army. Some cannons or something. Oh, hang on, no, because we can't really get any as, we can't get artillery as Kraka Drak, can we? No! Our artillery options are, Jeez, what is it? Grudge thrower. And, that's about it. I think. Yep, okay. Yep, that's, yep, I thought it would be something like that. Thank you very much. Don't worry about disjointed sentences, I'm just reading information. Oh, they actually stopped running. Actually, we got some bombs. Let's drop some bombs on them. And then we dive into melee. There we go. Okay, Pyrrhic victory, but we won. There should be a text file in there saying copy CD data folder here.txt. Well, that makes me feel better. So obviously labeled, and I still managed to overlook it. People put so much effort into it. I really should do just a look over the entire folders. Oh, jeez. I swear, sometimes it's like you feel like you've been thorough on things, you look over everything, and then it's like you'll be thorough, you'll look over everything, you'll be sure something doesn't exist, and then someone will mention it, and you'll go back and you'll look, and it's like it appeared out of nowhere. It's like, oh, actually it was there. Anyway. All the work for nothing, exactly.
Armed and ready.
Hey, we got that. Rune of the Watching Dark. Nice.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Get that. And yeah, we have to get rid of you. What's in your army? Chosen, Mirror Guard, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Knights, Marauders, and 2 Giants. Okay, so let's see. Altar of Spawns is about there. If I move you over to there, you're in the Altar of Spawns now. That didn't change my income. Are you in Altar of Spawns now?
I'll get on it.
Okay, so local area is the entire province. That's good to know. That gives him a bit wider of a
Vengeful
roaming range. And if I move you over to here, you're now outside of the province, and yeah, my income goes into negative. If I move you back, my income is now in a positive. Okay, cool. So, as note for this, it says upkeep minus 75% for Slayer units, local armies. That is the entire province, not just the Aesling's Conclave region. Okay. You get Rune of Oath and Steel. And you can march up here.
Valiant Lord.
I'm hoping you're going to be on my side. You're raiding my region, actually. Do I get a... grudge against that? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
What's your orders?
What's that army? Oh, it's these, yeah. It's an offshoot of that rogue army. Okay, let's get... Venerate the Ancestors. I wonder whether I should swap these over to High King's Tribute. Get more taxes. With all the regions I have, probably be able to increase it by a fair bit. My income, that is. Kraka Drak I'm going to keep on growth because I want that province to... get as high as possible. Varg, I need to get that settlement back. That's swapping over. Okay. End turn. Have to see whether... I think they've only got 2 Chaos Giants in their army. They don't have a Hell Cannon. That will make it a bit easier to deal with them. Also, again, for people here, Sorry I haven't been streaming too much for the last 2 days. Well, I'm sorry and I'm not sorry. I mean, you know, things have been on, so, and it's sort of unpredictable. That streams might be still a bit sporadic in the future. Just, things happen and I can't anticipate it, so. What can I do? Have to stay flexible. Okay, treaty. Yeah, sure. You're a rogue army, but I think you're one of the, like, good aligned rogue armies. Hello. Damn. Get rid of them. Get some casualties, and, actually got a fair few. Can I move you to within range of this region and ambush?
Beyond your comprehension.
If I run you down, would I be able to catch you? I hope I can. Because I don't want you to go and colonize Varg camp. Hop over here. That's going to tank my income. But, it's actually not too bad now. It's nearly 2,000 because of all the extra tax I'm bringing in. I'm going to hop off and I should...
Will answer for this insult. Nay, for the king,
they're like filling in the cove and I can't I can't set sail. Could I defeat you with this army? What have I got? If this was Vanguard, I'd have no problem because it would just be like Vanguard's, you know, the ship, blast the ship one side, blast the ship the other side. Call in various cannon strikes from off field. We still have our Stewie? No, we do not. Okay, bonus versus infantry, ward save, and where is like armor piercing or something? Get fatigue resistant. Zim. Okay. And then we'll get armor piercing. Physical resistance. And upkeep reduction. Go.
Summon me if you dare.
Yeah, look. My upkeep has gone up even more. Yay. Or my upkeep has gone down. You know. I'm making more money. Okay, let's purchase that. Purchase that. Everywhere in Norska, all the dwarves are just making trinkets. Like little puzzle boxes and I don't know what else. Toy forges. Goblets made out of lead. Or pudding stone. You know, either one. Cinnabar? Pudding stone, I think, has got... Is it radioactive? I think it's just like Dwarf Fortress jokes. You can make, like, furniture out of radioactive material, even though radiation is a thing of that. And cinnabar is what you get mercury from, so you know, perfectly safe materials to be making goblets out of. Or furniture out of? I think you have to make furniture out of cinnabar. I think it counts as a rock, not as a metal. So I don't think. Oh no, you could carve it into a stone mug, perhaps. Yeah. Right, where are we going to set up? On this hill? That seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll box up again. Okay, so let's see. We're actually kind of limited in our boxable units. We don't have many melee shielded units. Grom Bakras are going to have to be pulling duty of being frontline troops, which is not fantastic. And Thorgard right there. Okay. Good thing though, they have one unit of ranged. They have Marauder Horsemen there. Let's get rid of them, and they will be perfectly safe. From ranged anyway. Not to diminish an army made up of chosen. And something else with Warhammer 3, I do like that they're sort of bolstering the Demons of Chaos, you know, like the Cord armies with some Beastmen units. Like marked Beastmen? I guess with the marked, like, Warriors of Chaos, they got the Cord chosen champions and so on. It makes sense. Because I feel like the Demon of Chaos army lists on their own are a little limited. Especially Khorne, it's a lot of... I mean, it's all pretty much melee, but it's like bloodletters, better bloodletters, bloodthirsters. You have those skull cannons and the... there's like a blood altar thingy as well. And I guess some Khorne Chaos Spawn, but... they really lack for the variety of units that even, say, Nurgle has. Because Nurgle gets Plague Bearers, they have... you know, Nurglings, Great Unclean One, they have a Law of Magic. It's just like more varied units to draw upon. Khorne's got the Flesh Hounds as well, but anyway. Compared to, say, Tzeentch with their colourful demons and Slaanesh with... I'm interested to see how they'll do with Slaanesh, because there's a bunch of units they could add. Which I'd rather like to see them add, but it'll be interesting whether they end up doing so or not. Okay. Armor up. Yeah, just hold back here. Can we get a picture of this? This is quite the chaotic battle line. No pun intended. Yeah, we got a lot of... Oh, we got those mirror guard in the front. That looks pretty cool. It's kind of odd that they have those. You finished your PC upgrade. Got a picture of it. I might have a look at it after this. Cable management. It's probably better than mine. Though I have to say, it's really nice how a lot of cases have little, like, hooks and, just little clasps which you could put the cables in. It makes me feel better about, being rather terrible with it. I can say I put in an effort. I can lie to myself like that. But good cable management is important, otherwise you go to cable management hell. And nobody wants to go there. What the? Wow, have you guys barely taken any casualties at all? You've been like fighting against these chosen and you've gotten like 6 losses? Your melee defense is 83. Yeah, we've barely taken any casualties at all against these chosen. That is incredible. I'd have thought they'd be carving through us, but no, not really, apparently. Slow them down again. Again, I think if anything, most of our casualties are going to be from friendly fire from these damn gyrocopters. There we go. Yep, okay. End battle. Heroic victory. Very good. 13 losses! 13! And they were stuck in combat for quite a while. That's kind of disgusting, honestly. And also bodes very well for when we end up fighting against Chaos. More thoroughly. Even the Grumbakras, they were like in melee with them. And they got the Chaos Knights charged the Grumbakras, which are not anti-large. They're lightly armored. And they're anti-infantry and 4 kills. That's incredible. I mean, they did, you know, get demolished by our gyrocopters. So they weren't really in melee for that long, but still, I would have expected them to get a few more casual kills amongst us than that. Execute the captives. No quarter for the Warriors of Chaos. Okay. So did this. Can I see like a review of this image? Rather than having to open up. Let's have a look. Ooh. Wow, that is incredibly neat. Oh, I see. Yeah, the case is like kind of like the one I have. It has that little hole in the back which you can put the cables through, and they sort of stick between the wall and the like the outer wall of the case and the inner section of the case. Man, computers have gotten looking a lot nicer than they used to. Even on the other side, it's a lot tinier than mine. I really like how the cases have slots to screw the SSDs onto. That's really neat. I like that. I actually have one in my case, so it does look rather similar to mine. I can't remember what my case is, but another angle. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does kind of look like similar to the one I have. Yeah. Mine's dusty though. It's just because this room is very dusty. But yeah, computers have gotten so much. Not to say that the older computers don't have their own charm in the, you know, beige box and all that. But they've gotten a lot more. Computers have gotten a lot more consistent in style, I'd say. Like, you can get parts which match the overall theme a lot more. Anyway. And they show off the interior and all that as well, so. Safeguard. Northern Rangers Grudge. There we go. Go finish them off. Not resolve. Yeah, we get more losses from auto-resolving. Not a surprise, but execute the captives. There we go. Go up to there.
My anger burns bright.
You came back ashore.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I suppose so.
I want you to force march up to here.
Master of runecraft.
You can go hunt him down. Get out of here. Smelly dark elf, get out of here.
Setting off.
Mengel's manflayers are no more.
I do.
And we can get blade shield on you.
Armed and ready.
Go.
Heading out.
You get head off over this way. Okay, Serpent's Jetty. More trinkets. More Gabbro cups.
Yes.
And I get Ruinous Grudge, I guess. Actually, no, strike the runes. Lower your cooldown for your runes. What do I want to get on you next? Oh, plate armor? Do you need more armor? Increase your leadership by 12 points. Speed. Charge bonus. Let's increase your charge. A dwarf with 90 charge. Isn't that like the same amount of charge as a chariot can have? In this? That's a master engineer. Let's get Rune of Grimnir and again charge bonus. Stand your ground. There we go. Don't dare look inside of yours. It must be dust heaven. Yeah, I have to clean the little grill. No, what's it called? The little dust catcher on the front of it. It's really easy to clean this one. Just like pop off the sections. The front of it is a little annoying because I have to unscrew a glass plate on the front, which is I would prefer if it just popped off, but I guess because it's glass, it's better to have it screwed on than not. Remember back in the day, they had those rounded flat cables, which was a start to make things look more tiny, but then you still had the no-sleeved PSU cables. I think I know which ones you're talking about. You mean like the grayish beige large, like 39 pin cables or whatever. I don't know the proper terms for them. Which you'd have going between like the motherboard and so on. Non-modular as well, so everything was inside regardless, yeah. Remember sleeving cables with black garden hose? Well, I guess that's an answer. I don't think at the time I wasn't one to be making my own computer, so or putting it together. So what was inside the computer was of little importance to me. It's just computer got noisy. I'd bang on the case. It would stop being as noisy, probably because it would knock some of the dust loose on the fan. Yeah, let's get this here. And we'll get the mason quarry. There we go.
Master of Runecraft.
What are you doing? Do I want you to do something? Do I have any immediate problems? Albion's been taken over by the Empire. We're not at war with Nagaroth. Nagarond? I always get them mixed up. It's Nagarond, isn't it? Yes, it is. You went up a level. You can get spread public order, I guess. Okay, you've taken these two regions. That's good. I mean, that would incentivize the AI to have their armies up here. So, taking advantage of the Empire's obsession of taking over regions. Let's march you back. You're fine. I might actually start marching you back as well. Turn 123. You're going to take that. You're sort of just hovering around over here. Enter. Okay. Okay, there is a Beastman army over there. Will they actually attack us? Irritating Confederates at Calador. Ah! Come on. You're gonna make me go to war with them? They're going to take over my regions? I'm tempted to break the alliance because it's Karazakarak and I don't particularly respect them. But that's going to make all these other factions annoyed with me. So I guess I was going to hope that that rogue army would help us. Rogue armies are kind of, what's it called? They're sort of unfocused aggressive. They just attack anyone and everyone. So you're not really supposed to be able to trust them, but oh, here we go. Well, at least you're attacking one of my armies, and I don't have to hunt you down. Yeah, just all to resolve that. Get out of here. Also, because it's going to be a complete wipeout, so that'll make it easier. Get out of here. Hey, glittering scales. -5 melee attack. Oh. Get forge fire. You can get damping. Hard to hit. Let me have a look at Thorgard's army. What have you got? Giant's Blade, Armor of Fortune, Armor of Silvered Steel, Shrieking Blade. I might actually replace that with the Glittering Scale. And we'll give you the Opal Amulet, and I'll give you the Missile Resistance. Still insane.
My axe thirsts for war. Move.
Where can I send you to have a holiday so you can stop being insane?
My anger burns bright.
Go colonize Varg camp.
Rune Lord.
There we go.
Yes. Vengeful Rune Lord.
I'm going to get you to hop over here. Good, we own the entire region again. No Empire or Bretonnian factions are going to be taking my Norska. How many turns until we get another point? 9. Okay. Is there a Lord I can recruit which can increase my region growth? Dwarves don't get anything like that. What shield biter? Charge bonus +3, Lord's Army and Frenzy. Yeah, okay.
By the comet. Master.
You're fine there. You're marching back. Okay, and turn. Truthsayer's Council is no more. They went to war with me, and they upset the world. And then Reichland had stern words with them. Reichland also owns parts of Bretonia. Take the oath. Grudge aborted. No, we have no grudges. Must grudge about something.
The High King commands. Time for a reckoning.
Let's get rid of these beastmen. Don't run.
Do you take me for a wazzock? Ha ha! Ready, axes?
Well, my other army could deal with that, so that's fine.
Fight!
Okay, yeah, just auto resolve. I want to keep things going so that we can get to the invasion.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move. Armed and ready. To battle!
We go, and get rid of them.
I'm off.
Red Horde tribe is no more.
My anger burns bright. Begone. My axe thirsts
Force march.
for war.
Burlock, you can get damping. Is that region or during battle? Local region. Okay, so that actually stacks the more runesmiths I have in the region with that.
For the wisdom of the land. Runic. Iron-willed.
Okay.
If you say
Also actually going to force march you back, and
it's as good as done.
you can hop into Varg camp now.
What do you want?
Let's just have a look at the different regions. It's growing. Upgrade Longship's Graveyard. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. That's everything. Good. Oh, one more turn until we get the Ungruvalk channel. The other end of it. Gonna get Route Marcher on you and end turn. Ugh. And apparently some Warriors of Chaos still around. I wonder where they are. Nordland declares war on Jared's errantry army, and they're destroyed. Blooded Axe tribe. And Red Cloud declare war on Clan Vulcan. And also apparently Clan Festa appears again.
What?
Is that the Rockblood tribe making them appear? Or was that a rebellion in one of the regions which they own?
It is time. No, a beardling's mistake. Casting the runes. On my way.
Horse march back down there.
I'm going.
You march as well.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Braid the Bay of Blades. Get walls. What do I want here, actually? Animal Trainers Guild Hall. What's this? That gives 600. That gives 300. That's 100 more. But it gives more trade resources. How much am I making from the trade of animals? Oh, I don't want exotic animals. No, wait, I'm exporting. 13. 520 for 40 cages. Am I generating 40? 36. I must have another region somewhere which generates them. Oh, this is cheaper. Upgrade that. There we go. Do I have another region which is generating the animals? It's nice that these generate a bit of income. A bit of like tradable resources. Furs, gemstones, and carved obsidian. That's got to add up over time. Let's see, how much am I making for carved obsidian? Did 1,152 from 128 chests. And it's 9 each. Furs are 11. Furs are worth more than obsidian? Okay. 1,408 from that. Gemstones, 1,642, 2,272 gold income from that. Marble, 1,413. Dwarf beer, 221. I am making... That is a lot of money from income, from trade. 10,000. Do I have any other researchers which can make a bit more use of that? That increases all income from all buildings by 10. Growth, public order, additional tradable resources produced, plus 20%. Okay, you've moved. Okay, enter. I'm gonna have to have a look around the map to see if I can find those Warriors of Chaos. I suspect they're up in Nagaroth.
Master of Rune. Vengeful Rune Lord, heading out.
Okay, you can hop in there.
Forwards.
You can hop in there.
Armed and ready.
Hard to hit.
Onward.
You can get Resolute. You can get Overseer, level 2. Do you have any... No, you have a Dwarf... Oh no, Dwarf Rides don't give. Do I have something better than a Razor Standard? No, not really. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. What have you got? Get a guild master. Can we stack the guild master on a whole bunch of different characters? We'll just... Though we seem to already have done that. You get so many followers as the dwarves, it's kind of crazy. Okay, what's chaos corruption here? 11. Going down to 5%. If we keep you around there, hopefully you will stop being insane.
Armed and ready.
Okay, hop back over here. My income's got 9,089. Okay, so
We have met before.
Bretonia's going to attack Nagarond. They're actually not at war with Nagarond. They're just taking advantage of free regions. Okay. High Elves are attacking there as well. Bretonia has Venom Glade. No, Ulbricht's over here. Doric Core. That's a Chaos Ruin. So the other Chaos Army's over here, is it?
I serve Sigmar. The Empire.
Wait, what do you have? No.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
What do you want?
For the wisdom of the layer.
If you're confederate with me, I'll be making even more money.
Greetings, honorable ally.
We could actually get a trade agreement with you, but you're not interested in one.
Our honored dwarfkin.
I actually wouldn't make too much money from it. No!
Doubtful.
I'm not going to go to war with the Wood Elves.
For the wisdom of the
I mean, surely you can do that yourself. Don't need my help.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Now they'll see.
Are you sieging that settlement? Maybe not. Oh, Master of Lois has taken Dragonhorn. And turn. I've been watching a number of videos about Dominions 5 recently. It's a game which I have a little bit of experience with. I've played more Dominions 4 than 5, though they're extremely similar.
Come, kin. Let us
It's a
face
game with interesting concepts and mechanics in it. I can't say I'm any good at it. I think I've won one campaign in Dominions 4, which is... That's not even really saying anything, because I think the AI is pretty much brain dead in Dominions 4. It's apparently quite a bit better in 5. I think it was a game where I played as Early Age Abyssia or something. I think it's a faction which it is, which is an interesting faction. It's made up of like
My anger burns.
kind of like heavily armored demons. They like really hot provinces and they have a lot of fire magic. I won just by increasing the temperature of the world so that nobody else could withstand it. It worked rather well. But I like the game because of that kind of world-changing spells in it that you can do. I think some of the factions can like seal away the sun so the world's just in perpetual darkness. which is pretty neat. I think it's like Masters of Magic had similar ideas with its spells. I like games when the magic has kind of a sort of a broken high point to it, where it's got world-changing abilities for it, even if it's not particularly balanced. It makes it feel, I don't know, dramatic and really interesting when you get up to those levels. What am I going to get on you for the last point? Could actually get acceptance as well. Or I could increase your hit points by like 8%. How much charge could you have had? Plus 15. There's more green bar on that than there is yellow. I could get another level of Snow and Blood. Makes your ambush success chance higher. That would actually be rather useful since I'm fighting chaos by ambushing them. What's your aura leadership? Your leadership aura size? I don't think I can get a complete readout of that. Plus 30, plus 10. Well, that's plus 30 when attacking. So I guess it's 130% if I'm attacking, 110% if I'm defending. Is it listed under here? No. Last point, so dramatic. Let's increase our ambush. There we go. It will be nice to have a few, a little bit of an extra chance to ambush there. Though, whatever I put that point into, hopefully it doesn't come down to that making a huge difference. I'm actually going to disband you, and we're going to replace you with ward bearers, because they seem to be fantastic at holding ground. And I'll replace these longbeards. And I'll get rid of a unit of Huskarls and a unit of Grombakras, and I'll get 2 units of Huskarls. Yeah, it's taking longer to recruit units because our grudgeometer is so low. People just aren't motivated. You could become immortal.
For the wisdom of the layer.
I'm kind of fine with how your army is, honestly. Like, I'm tempted to get rid of a unit of Quarrelers, but they're rank 9, and that's rather nice. Like, you can see the stat bonuses they're getting there. I'm not sure whether that increases their accuracy or not. I mean, the missile strength increase is nice. That might actually be because of the Master Engineer. Increases their melee attack and defense. And their leadership, I think it does. Yeah. Anyway. So you can recruit all that. How to proceed? Pack Ice Bay. We will actually have an iron mine down here. That reduces upkeep for Slayers. Yes. Minus 3% permanent upkeep reduction for Slayers. Can I just go around the world hunting down iron mines? If I wanted to like armies of slayers, I should really just play as Ungrim.
I am the White Dwarf.
No, not Ungrim. Your beard isn't orange enough. Where is he?
I stand defiant. The axe
There he is.
for war.
He's hunting down wood elves. As any good dwarf should be. You gonna raise the entire forest?
I live to serve Ariel.
I haven't even confederated completely.
Listen to the sounds.
Oak of Ages is level 5. Maybe once they start getting kicked around by the dwarves, the wood elves will end up confederating. It gets some motivation. I laugh, but I think that's one of the major reasons why the AI ends up confederating. Because they start losing, and then they confederate to keep themselves strong. It's interesting, in my Vangeist campaign, Musalon actually ended up taking over Corone and sort of controlling half of Bretonia. They didn't get so far south as to defeat the Fey Enchantress, though I was doing that handily myself. They started moving into the Empire, Musalon that is. They had Marienburg and a few of the other regions up the coastline here. They also started trying to move into Ulthuan along with me when I was fighting the High Elves. They didn't get too far. I think they ended up going to war with the Dark Elves, Nagaron, which was invading Ulthuan at the same time, and that didn't go too well for them. But yeah, now Ulthuan is kind of split up between me owning port cities as well as Lothern and up this side as Vangeist, and Dark Elves owning the rest of it. I also own Bordello, Estalia regions, Tylia regions, Myrmidons, Sartosa. Because as Vangeist, you can only control port cities. So I've sort of had to pick and choose cities along the coastline. I think I own Lyonesse as well. Yeah. So, it's generating me a fair amount of income. I'm chomping at the bit though, because I'm wanting to break free of Count Noctilus, but
Master of Rune.
I haven't gotten to that yet.
Time for a reckoning.
Because being Vangeist is a vassal of Count Noctilus in the mod, so I can't actually declare war on factions. They have to declare war on me, or Count Noctilus has to declare war on them. I feel like a blunt instrument he's swinging around. A very effective one. A netherall blunt instrument. And I'm actually quite a bit stronger than Count Noctilus is. His Dreadfleet is still just in the Galleon's graveyard. I actually owned Tor Everus, but that was because I raised it. Then they moved in on the ruins. Oh, they actually own Brion as well. Maybe some other regions down in Lustria. Talsin has been destroyed. Wow. The Oak of Ages is owned by Torgavan. Wasn't it owned by Talsin? Orion's no more. The dwarves made certain of that. Oh, it looks like they colonized King's Glade. There. Hold on. Yeah, so you raised that.
Glade Lord. Lord
And then they colonized it.
What?
You don't actually have, like, too bad opinions of them. Or
Highborn.
they of you, I guess. No, you don't really mind Torgavon. It was just Orion which you had a grudge with. And then the other wood elves just have to pick up the pieces. Okay.
My axe.
That's annoying. Damned Skaven. It's It's not even major damage, it's just, oh, everything's slightly injured. It's all scuffed.
Lord of Clan Moor.
Okay. I might actually want to swap you over because you have constant self affects allies in range. Leadership is wavering. 30-meter radius, 10 bonus versus large. I might actually want to swap you around because you have these two runes, and this one in particular is quite nice. It's an area hex of minus 30 leadership. You get Rune of the Hunter. How much is military presence giving? 8.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Okay. If we swap that over to Venerate the Ancestors, then I'm going to force march you out of there. That should be fine. Public order will go back to 2 or 0 because it will go up by 2. And I could actually be building the trade depots to increase the income I'm getting. As well as more tradable resources. I'm going to keep building the trinkets, so it's a bit more reliable. Trade could diminish if factions get wiped out, or
I answer to clan and hold.
if they just lose a region which I'm trading through. Then you know, trade's going to be cut off with like the Empire, and or is it actually, because Altdorf is a port? If I lose a region linking me up to the ocean, like Shore Truckin', then I won't be on. No, because I own the other regions further west. Anyway, if I'm making income, it's a bit less likely to change. Okay, we get another Slayer Ward and Stonemason.
Let us begin.
I think I am going to get rid of these Huskarls, and I'm going to replace them with this Drake Guard. Let's see, how much better are they? They have immune to psychology, Guardian, Encourage, 30 extra hit points. Even though they're a smaller squad, there's 45 of them in there as opposed to 60. 5 melee attack, 12 melee defense. They have less weapon strength. Plus 1 ammunition. They're holding an extra axe. And their missile strength is higher. Yeah, I'm gonna replace you. The weapon strength actually was probably from the banner. What's these other ones here? The Crimson Bane, that's a Runic infantry. That's the Stormbeards. What's these Stone Guard? Ward Bearers. They're unbreakable. They have strong vigor. Ooh, they've got discourage on their attacks. Yes. I'm gonna get the Stone Guard. Might actually replace these Stormbeards with that Crimson Bane as well. Yeah, okay. So that's... yeah, 4 turns of recruitment.
What do you want?
You can get Master Rune of Oath and Steel. For a shorter while, we can have armor 60 on all of our Slayers.
Iron-willed. Getting out of here.
Kind of makes me tempted to go and hunt down,
The Empire.
where is he?
By 6.
Oh, he's actually still in his own faction. Gelt. So, He's you know, a military alliance with the Empire. Defensive alliance, actually. Not a military alliance.
Your coming was foretold.
Servant of the faith.
Foes to track.
Okay. Everyone's just going all over the place.
The Empire
Let's call France. It's going to be just no one left. The Empire and Bretonnia are just going to carve up the entire world. They're even invading Ulth-1. They're good. They're on good terms with Ulth-1. They're not military allies though. Bretonnia owns all of Estalia. What about Talia? Yep. Oh, Lucini's owned by Border Princes. Sartosa's owned by Border Princes as well.
What's your orders?
Again, it's funny because in my Vanguard's campaign, the Greenskins, Grimgor Ironhide owns pretty much the entire south that is encroaching into the Empire. So it's a bit more varied in what can happen, which is nice. Rather than just the dwarves expanding the whole time. Vampire counts don't really do too well either way, though. Poor vampire counts. Why do they struggle so much? I guess maybe it's because they're not as aggressive as they used to be. So are the Empire going to care about the dwarves attacking the Wood Elves, since the Wood Elves tend to be order aligned? No. My reliability is low. Why? Oh, because I broke the agreement with the Beast Catcher. With that. Yep. There goes errancy. You don't care that I broke the agreement with them because you were at war with them. Whatever. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Get the obsidian quarry. What does this eventually give? No, it's just carved obsidian.
Summon me if you dare.
Yes, more animals. Damping. And how many more turns do we have until we get one more turn? End turn. I wonder if I could give the Slayer Ward minus 20% Slayer upkeep to a hero and embed it in my Lord's army. Probably not. Exiles of the Heck are still around. And the Broken Chains. That's the greenskins which are up near the Heralds of Ariel, aren't they? So if it's a clan fested, declare war at service of Fimbleneed. Vicious Gobspit is trespassing. Nope. Let's see. Can I give you the No, no. Didn't think so.
Master of
That would be just a little bit broken if I could.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Vengeful.
Okay, hop down here. Upgrade Kraka Drak. Be able to get a Rune Forge, and then an Engineer's Guild Hall, and I'll be able to get, like, I don't know, Troll Melters. What's this give? Yeah, it's just More runesmiths. And master engineers. I haven't made use of the stonemasons. This is from the Forge of Grimnir mod. I guess this would be more useful if I had more... what? Things in the way of, yeah, like engineering stuff, cannons and so on. Siege workshop, gunsmith's forge. I wonder, I'll replace the stone bread bakery with that. That way I'll be able to get some spike gunners and frost drakes. I would like the frost drakes. They have this runic frost. And do you have a banner of fire? No. Does anyone have a banner of fire? I could just do this. Usually end up with one. No. Okay. Can I forge one? No. Wait, what was that? Rune of Dismay. That's a weapon. I could apply that to someone's... Can lower their magic even more. Minus 25% cooldown to rune abilities. Yes. I think I'm going to get that for my... There we go. Master Rune of Balance. Forged in the embers of a captured book of spells, this rune hungers after the winds of magic. Hey, Runesmith, I've got something neat for you. Get rid of the Rune of Fury. Get a Master Rune of Balance. There we go. Reduce the cooldown of all of your runes, as well as lowering enemy magic even more. In turn. He attained Confederate Ivris. Those warriors of chaos, they're hiding around somewhere. They might be maybe they're hiding all the way up in the corridor. They thought to invade the Empire, but it turns out that they're the ones that are going to be invaded. There we go.
Armed and ready.
What do I have here? I actually have that there, so let's get the Engineer's Workshop. Upgrade the Baker's Guild Hall, I guess.
Vengeful Rudlord.
Yeah, what's your 40? 40 seconds on that. 40 seconds on Rune of Wrath, 60 seconds on Rune of Negation. Can I lower that further? I'd like that one. Master Rune of Stromny Redbeard. Melee attack and leadership. Master Rune of Grungni would be pretty good too. Master Rune of Valaya. What about these ones? Rune of Stoicism. Unbreakable. Rune of Slowness. Doesn't really matter how fast they're moving if they're engaged in melee with me. I think I'll get this one. Plus 5 leadership, plus 10 melee defense. Oh, it's for 30 seconds. Though it does give unbreakable to a unit which has the rune, so that's pretty nice. I can give it to another unit of ward bearers. Rune of Frostbite too. I have the items I want for my other rune units. I think. Yeah. It's just going to be saving up for that now. Though we're making 10,000 gold per turn. Oh, it's wonderful. I might have to build up some more armies. I can build like an army was spike gunners and artillery in it, perhaps. Let's see, if I was defending Sjortraken. I wish there was a way to see what the battle map for an area is. Particularly because of the mod I have which changes the battle maps. I don't remember whether Sjortraken has a normal battle map or not. Master of Loic declares war on servants of Immonede. You went double level. You can strike the runes again. Yes. Minus 15% cooldown time on your runes. 54 seconds. He can make all my guys have 22% damage resistance. More than like just under once a minute. He can nearly cast 30 armor every 36 seconds. I want to like lower that further if I can, because it lasts for 25 seconds. Can I get like the cooldown below 25 seconds? Let's see. Do you have things which lower? You don't actually get the rune usage reduction. No, warlords don't get that.
I do.
I'm guessing you do. Yeah, you get strike to runes. Minus 15%. I don't remember whether the Anvil of Doom lowers their usage, lowers their cooldown or not. I actually can't remember what the Anvil of Doom does. I think it depresses magic in the area around it or something. It's got Master Rune of Negation though, that's really nice. And Master Rune of Oath and Steel. Can I take these and put them onto my other... onto my Runesmith?
Time for reckoning.
Okay, so you got all that. Let's get Dragon Rune. I am going to get Rune of Kraka Drak. There we go.
For the wisdom of
That's going to have to go on you. Get rid of the Prospector. Rune of Kraka Drak. Rune of Kraka Drak. There we go. And I'm going to put that on one of the ward bearers. Reminder, the Stone Guard here are ward bearers as well. Are they actually? It says ward bearers. Actually, they have great weapons. They don't have a shield. %% missile resistance. I don't think there's a great weapon variant of ward bearers, is there? Or skulls. Stormbeards. No. Okay, so
my
they're like a unique great axe variant of the ward bearers. Yeah, I have Runes of Dismay. Can I actually give you Rune of Dismay again? No, because this is only for a hero. Or a lord, because it's a weapon. Actually, speaking of which, let's just craft that. I think one of my lords has a rune of shrieking
Summon me if you dare.
shrieking blade. Yeah, and I think I'll replace that. Wait, it doesn't apply there? Oh! Oh, I'm wrong. They all fit in this area. That's really nice. Yeah, swap that over for the Rune of Dismay. You don't even need the Shrieking Blade now. Actually, come to think of it, if I replace that with the Choir Master and I give this one to you, you can replace the Brewmaster with a Rune of Dismay. That means you're causing fear and terror. You don't even have a Shrieking Blade. I can actually give it to both of you. And you'll both be causing -4 leadership for engaged units. Though if I have another one which reduces, that actually makes a lot more of these interesting if they go into that slot. Could give them all Runes of Fortitude to give them extra ward and physical resistance. This is what all the money I've been, all my economy has been building up to, apparently. I didn't even know it. Give some of the Master Rune of Grungni, it just gets a ward save. Does that mean I can... No, that's a Banner Rune. I could give everyone a Rune of Spell Breaking. That would lower enemies' Winds of Magic Power Reserve by 15 for every hero, which I have with that. I could put that on the heroes which are assaulting armies. Because I don't think they need to be in battle to reduce the enemy's magic. They come into this region and there's just no magic. It's just... Demons just pop out of existence as soon as they come into the Kraka Drak region. It's just... it's just that magic dead. It's like the opposite of what's in Discworld. Because in Discworld, at least in the early books, there was regions of it where there was like really high levels of magic. I think due to past mage wars or something like that. Because I remember in... Is it the Color of Magic or the Light Fantastic? Rincewind brings out a coin and he's like... Cool. He's like, you know...
No promises as to the outcome.
Cool. And they say, you know, heads, tails, and he flips it up. And it disappears, it turns into a butterfly and it flies off. Like, yep, well. Oh, you're declaring war on me. Okay. We'll see who's the fool. Return of the Vampire Slayer. He must have had to have gone for Fairway. I don't think there's any vampires left in the world. This is why. To say. Channeling the dark energy of the amulet around its neck, the vampire called its foul servants. First came a hail of enormous flapping wings and razor-sharp fangs ready to rend and tear. There were huge bats, larger than men, with hooks at their wingtips. A clang of metal announced another threat. Ghouls wrapped in suits of armor sprung into a horrid semblance of life, shuffling towards us. I drew my sword and ducked from the slashing talons of another fellbat. Evading its next attack, I stabbed upwards into its belly as black bile spurted forth. Gottrek's mighty axe smashed through the grave guard's breastplates to reveal their animated skeletal constructs, the red glow of their eyes fading as they fell. The Slayer then moved with insane fury towards the vampire controlling them, looking like an unleashed god of battle. With frightening speed, he thundered his axe at the creature of the night, smashing the powerful talisman around its neck and burying the weapon into its chest. The remaining grave guards lost their animus and collapsed. The fellbats, no longer guided by dark magic, fluttered upwards. The vampire screeched with unnatural rage as its body turned into putrefied flesh. For My Travels with Gotrek, Volume 2, by Herr Felix Jaeger. Been on quite an adventure, and we can actually recruit him again.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
For the wisdom of the
You could lead another army. Yeah, sure.
Felix Jaeger.
Got a bit hairy there, my lad, but you fought well.
It is a mystery how we overcame such odds, but I am sure I can articulate something.
Time for
There we go.
reckoning. Got then. Send me.
I think that means that they have a few extra abilities now. They like level up whenever they come back. Or something like that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get on you some ward bearers, some Grombakras.
My axe thirsts for war.
And I was going to get Rune of Frostbite. I'm gonna have to hold off on recruiting some of these. Because I need more money. I want that Rune of Frostbite. It's a dragon rune. Yeah. There we go.
Let us begin.
Oh, I don't get the animation for that? Wait, hang on. Oh, I didn't. I didn't craft it. There we go.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, so I guess that goes on you? Yes, assigned unit. So we'll have to apply them to these two units. Before a battle.
What do you want? If you say so.
I want you to march over to there.
Fear no peril.
And I can actually equip items on you. Hey, Gotrek. Have some armor. Have a dwarf bride. Tattooist. Runesmith apprentice. Slayer ward. Stonemason. Yeah, Slayer ward, I guess. Scarecrow banner. There we go.
Yes.
I wish I could be like exercising you. How about you go down there and
It's as good as done.
fight that? Just hunt around for experience, because I want to level you up. Make your army a little bit more useful. That region's still... Oh, yeah. Because I've been spending money on forging expensive runes rather than building the buildings. Constructing the buildings. Come on, Chaos. Shouldn't you be coming around here sometime? It's like turn 130 something, isn't it? They're late. I expect my Chaos invasions to be on time. It's just like Chaos to let us have us wait around for them. Very rude. Reichel and Confederates Nordland. And Clan Vulcan is no more. Right or wrong?
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Okay, fire camp. Yep, build that. Upgrade Doom Keep. Upgrade that.
Summon me if you dare.
You can get... Indomitable.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
You went up a level, get hard to hit. And you can hop in there.
These elements make you tough. Lord of Clan
Okay.
Morgrim.
Sail up to there. Yeah, my income dropped there.
Ever vigilant. The nation calls.
Ah, the Empire's taking toy for us.
Infused by Hoenn.
How's Altharian feel about that? Well, I guess they're not greenskins.
By the comet.
Wait, who are you?
Raise Sigma.
Oh yeah, you're one of the hunter generals that the border princes can recruit. Oh, what's up? You gonna crash? Why are you gonna do that? Or are you just thinking? Let's just leave it a moment. We'll see whether it's going to crash on its own or whether it's going to have second thoughts and actually recover. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll continue with this. I'm not going to call it there because it's, you know, we'll just replay. We'll just have to end turn again. However, I am going to take this as I'm going to take this opportunity to have a short break. So I'll just pause the recording here and we'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's load up the campaign again. I took the opportunity to get some salami. Yum yum. Reminds me, when I was, again in my Vanguard's campaign, I was able to get the game to crash by abandoning the hunt for treasure quests too quickly. Have to take your time with the UI sometimes. Don't overload it with buttons or button presses, otherwise it seems like it has a bit of a panic. Okay, end turn. And then, had we done anything in that turn, or was I just looking around the map? Is Dracula going to take Tory for us again? Can't actually tell. Apparently not. Or at least the High Elves have taken it back since then? No, that was just before, wasn't it? Oh, and Raklin's confederated the Golden Order. Okay. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. I do kind of want that. Can I build that if I don't build the other thing? Yes, I can. Okay, get that.
Armed and ready.
You have to march over there. You went up a level, you get hard to hit, of course, and
My anger burns.
you go over there.
Raise Sigma.
Volkmar.
I'm glad they've got Volkmar, who's probably the best man for the job on the front lines to deal with chaos. Let's get a room of Grimnir. Enter. Turns are taking quite a bit longer. I guess it's just because we can see so much of the map and the they have a lot of armies to move around. Corone confederates Knights of Origo. Yeah. Middle lane gets a military alliance with Corone. Aaron Grunt goes to war with Skull Takers, and Skull Takers are wiped out. It's very efficient.
What do you want?
Okay, you can get Scarred Veteran.
Yes.
And
Vengeful Rune Lord.
let's go have a look what's in here. Yeah, okay. Not really much of interest. I want to send you over to there. I was hoping it would give me, like, experience or something to level up my lord.
I'm going. For the wisdom of Valea.
Let's see. That's a good rune which I could get for characters. Rune of Fortitude. And a Rune of Fortitude. And a Rune of Fortitude.
One rug.
Guess what I've got for you? And you. I could actually give you one, couldn't I? Or is there a better one which I could give you? Because I don't want to give you just any old Rune of Fortitude. That gives you 15 more hit points and physical resistance 20%. I think the ward save is better there, though. I could give you Master Rune of Grungni for 25% ward save on top of that. How much ward save do you have? 5. So with that, you're going to have 15. On top of that, you could have 40. Let's see, 15. $40. Oh, I can only get one of those. Boo. That's fine. It's, you know, a unique rune. And this one's a one-of-a-kind one as well, I think, going by that. That gives you physical resistance 35%, but that's only if your hit points get lower than 20%. And if we get to that point, I feel like my army's going to be dead. No, I might just get another Rune of Fortitude next turn, and what was the other one? And a Master Rune of Adamant on him.
Can I help you?
And just load up my lords with really, really powerful runes. Seems like a plan. I could get the ward save higher if I had like a ward of preservation or whatever it is, which gives like 20% ward save. I could get it up to 60 that way. And then there's the rune from my runesmith, which is 22% ward save for like 26 seconds or something. That will get it up to 86 or 82, and that's as high as you can go, really. I think once it gets to 80, it's like a soft cap. You can't get to 100%. Good thing too. Again, in my Vanguard's campaign. Your whole army has like 70-75% physical resistance. And one of the rewards you can get from this is like Mathlan's Blessing, which gives your army 25% physical resistance. So your entire army's running around with 100% physical resistance, though it doesn't actually make them immune to physical damage. As I said, there's a soft cap. I wonder if there's a mod which removes the soft cap. Let's not get too ridiculous. Things like that would be fun to mess around with once, but anyway. Yeah, 50% ward save, 50% physical resist, 15% missile resist, 55% magic resist, 20% ward save, 20% ward save, yep. Because I think all the characters in my army have 5% ward save. From, one of these abilities? Oh yeah, not to mention that all the, they all have rage. So they get plus 11% physical resistance when they're being in battle. For a bit. Was it one of these, or was it a research? Don't I have one which gave all my guys 5% ward save? I mean, this gives 10% physical resistance. What gives them, say, Executioner, Taskmaster, Engineer, Ruin's End, Pathfinder, Destroyer, Authoritarian. He's still insane. We've been spending how many turns outside of major chaos corruption? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it's from other items they have. Whatever. Now I'll get another Rune of Fortitude. And we will get that. I guess we'll get that next turn. Master Rune of Adamant. Rune of Fortitude.
Yes. Like ever peak summit.
Build that. I could make a toolmaker's guild here. Actually, I don't need to build the thing in another region. Income from all buildings, 10%. Fights garrison, path grinders. Engineers workshop, spike gunners. It's a grudge throwers. What's this do again? Get a siege workshop. Oh. Damn it. What's your skill? Local region. Yeah. Can I force march you over here to give me a discount? Where is Kraka Drak region? That's Kraka Ravensvik. Winterpire. Damn it! What about you? Yes. Go over here. Get me that discount. 900. There we go. Engineer's workshop, and then we can get siege workshop for 250. Is that because of this guy as well in it? Oh no. Oh no, because they have Ancestor Blood Valaya, that's why they're getting the Ward saves. Yeah, you can have that. You can have the miner, I guess. I could get it even cheaper if I moved you over there.
Let us begin.
I think 900 for the level 5 rune forge though is quite enough. How much does that cost normally? Yeah, 6,300. I don't know how they're coming to these prices. Some very creative bookkeeping or something. I don't know. They're just calling in grudges.
My anger burns bright. On my way.
Now you see, I found out that my great ancestor actually got agreement with yours, head of the engineering and construction guild, to where he saved his life. So due to that, we are worthy of a discount. I can't build this building for 250 gold. Do you know the resources, how much it costs? Not to mention all the other heroes I have sitting around here, which are reducing the upkeep, reducing the construction cost as well. Surely it should be like 100. Let's see.
Clan honor.
Yeah, you're lowering it by 15.
One rag.
You don't have it.
The throng is mustered.
So 30%,
I hope.
45%.
Aye.
Yeah, I guess like 45%. Okay. Not as much as I thought it was. Nah, it must have been more than that. There must be other bonuses somewhere. Research as well, which are reducing the upkeep, reducing the construction cost.
I'm off.
Okay, you can move back over here.
Godtrek, journey son.
I was going to do something with my money. I was going to spend it. Okay. And I was going to get that rune. The rune only takes 1 turn to get those, so as soon as I have no like building costs, I can just quickly forge a master rune.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Okay, enter. Not to mention, now that you're back in friendly territory, we are making quite a savings on your army. If I had a grudge or two, it would be even lower, but... oh well. Towards a Kraka Drak and like desperately thumbing through their great book of grudges, trying to find a grudge which hasn't been avenged. There's gotta be one under here, in here somewhere. Going through all the drawers. I found a grudge! Oh no, that's just a slice of cheese. This looks like a grudge. Oh no. Just a fly has been squished between the pages. Does that count as a grudge? I guess. Whoop.
Can you feel it?
Oh, watch this.
From the north it comes.
About time. Turn 141.
The tendrils of chaos spread south, tainting the lands.
This is from Warhammer 1 Total War.
The warriors of chaos march.
Still a neat cinematic.
Must ready ourselves, for war is coming. But who has brought the warring tribes together? What manner of champion holds that power?
Dun dun dun. Gotta make new grudges then. Grudges are plenty. What? Short campaign victory. Well, continue. Yeah, there we go. Chaos invasion. Short campaign completed. Was that just survive until chaos invades or something? I wasn't even paying attention to this. Oh, ensure that a total... Oh, it's just because all those tribes had to be defeated? Ah, Chaos not wounded. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, whatever. Yay, we won. Chaos just turns around and goes away. Okay, so yeah, Chaos invasion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. The one army of beastmen there. That's a lot of chaos. It's quite a lot larger than it used to be. I'm gonna make a save, just in case things go pear-shaped. 30 armies or so, no biggie. No, this is a legendary size as well, so this is as big as it gets. I mean, I'm glad it is. You know, Chaos invades, they should make a dent in the world, even if they eventually get stopped. I guess we'll just have to see how they hold up against, this. I mean, the Empire have 2 armies down here? Kurt Helborg and Volkmar the Grims sitting here in Bearsling's camp. With basically no garrison. They haven't got terrible armies. But there comes a point where, you know. Okay. I was going to get that rune. Let's get that rune. Master Rune of Adamant. There we go. You can have... Let's get rid of the standard of discipline. At this point, like, 7 leadership doesn't really matter. We'll get that. Let's get grudge throwers. I wish you were level 20. I replace the longbeards with, like, ward bearers. I might do so. Are we gonna have 3 turns before they get to us? I think we will. Actually, could I recruit them in 2 turns from up here? I could. Okay, I'll get rid of you. There we go. Okay, so 3 turns we're going to get all those units.
What do you want?
Rune of Wrath and Ruin.
It is time.
And... okay, we can still get more runes and so on. Oh, hello. That's something new. I didn't know that occurred. There's a whole bunch of Chaos armies up in Norska. The Beyondlings. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 armies? I gotta raise a few of my settlements. That's gotta be Grudges.
Master of runecraft. If you say so, be
yeah, hop over here.
No.
Good thing I have this Slayer army. I might have to move one of my other armies over there. If you hop here. Okay.
By the king's command.
Heroes, move out.
By the king's command.
You've got a lot of casualties to inflict.
Come out to play, ice trolls. Not for but gold unto the peaks. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Yeah, I guess you could sit over there. And turn. Okay, I imagine all the AI factions are like, enemies! And they just turn their armies around and start converging on this point. Or maybe they start retreating. I hope they're going to take out a few of the armies for me. I have to do all the work myself. This entire valley is just going to be filled with bodies. They won't be able to invade because we've just got a wall of bodies around our settlements. Can we see what they're doing? Camera, focus on them, please. See a bunch of them hopping into the ocean there. What your name is? Barbarous Humongous. Karen? Karen? Talogast. I like Barbarous Humongous though. That's a great name. Kagan Doommonger. Another Talogast. Decasaur? Decasaur? Uzul? Is that from something else? Baitor? I think it was Nurzul, which I'm thinking of. Okay, fast forward again. Hey AI, there's kind of a little problem over here. Everyone did get a military alliance with each other. Yep. Everyone should have Shield of Civilization now, I think. Hello? Yeah, I was focusing on income. No, not defense. These armies aren't actually that strong. They've got feral mammoths, they're not even armored. Not even armored skin walls. They don't even have any berserkers in them. They're lords on a mammoth mount, but... yeah, that's got 2 skin walls in it. Whatever. Oh, they only attack 2 of my settlements. That's fine. Okay, the North cleansed and rebuilt. Well, not quite. There! Grudges! What's our severity? 9. Oh! It's just slightly less! We don't have enough grudge yet. Okay, so if you force march over to there...
my anger burns bright. I'm going.
If I move you to there, and I have you in camp...
You're a pretender.
Can I give you something which is a bit more useful? For like, can I give you something which buffs all the slayers around you to have anti-infantry or something? Gets +5 melee attack. Leadership's not useful. No. Okay. Whatever.
What?
I mean, what? All these Slayers versus this? I mean, the Slayers aren't anti-infantry.
Armed and ready.
But, didn't we have a skill which gave them anti-infantry? Get warding anvils, then North Vengeance, and then King of the North in 40 turns. Yep. Okay, that's all fine. Okay. March down here. You're going to be getting those. You can lay an ambush there. You can hop over here. What am I going to do with you, Gotrek? I guess I can march you up here. Maybe you can make another Slayer army.
Not a chance. You know nothing. Refuse.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do the Hammer of Grungni in a little bit. Once combat sort of gets engaged more thoroughly. Because it lasts for what, 10 turns? Though I think I can do it again just as soon as it wears off, so we've got enough Grombril. We can just renew it once it wears out. We encounter Nagaryth. Dracula gets a military alliance with Erengrad. Warherd of Chaos has been destroyed. That's one part of them. Kind of surprised there's not more warherds. Wonder if the dwarves are going to be sending their armies up to the north to help us. The Karazankor, that is, or Karazakarak. Oh yeah, and all the heroes which spawned around the map. Golek Suneater. Vestigax. There's Sarthoriel. I just fast forward. There's a lot of them. As you know, as neat as it is to see what they're doing, they're just going to be bunching up on each other. They're all raiding the region, but there's nothing in the region.
And what can the Dawi do?
Hey, Volmir. Oh, you want to trade? Funny that. Get a military alliance with you as well. Now, I don't actually remember. In Warhammer 1 Total War, there was a mechanic where after this, after the invasion of Chaos, all the Order factions ended up getting like diplomatic penalties with each other, because once the big unifying threat was dealt with, they all started turning on each other. So it made for it quite neat after Chaos invaded, because it meant like Bretonia would end up going to war with the Empire and
No, you're a pretender.
so on.
I'll cast the rune.
Yeah, march up to here and
I suppose so.
lay an ambush. I want to see if I can catch some of them out. Hey, still don't have enough grudge. Ugh. Get the engineers. Guild hall. Is anyone coming up this way? It's kind of like an army of its own. An army of lords and all that. Wish I could get rid of the banners. Oh, are you going to be facing him for Kurt? Okay, let's see. Yeah, assault units.
Matchmakers. No.
You failed. You are a disappointment. Get Deadly Blade. Doesn't really matter. There's Archaon. You can assault. Actually, don't assault his army because he's got really good defense. So go against an army which has high chance. There you go. That's a number of casualties. You have everything. Yep, get Deadly Blade. And you go assault the units of Barbarous Humongous' army. Well done.
The throng is mustered.
You get hard to hit. Level 3.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay. Yeah, you can hop down here as well. I guess we'll hold this pass again.
If you say so, Beardling.
At least for the moment. Upgrade that. Okay, is there any other Chaos armies which spawned around the place? There used to be armies which would spawn in the oceans. Like a whole bunch of them. Hold on, I'm confusing myself by having the map around the wrong way. Like a bunch of them down here, but I don't think that would happen anymore. And there was another bunch which would appear like around here. Yeah, that doesn't look like it happens anymore. I don't think since the update which added the big Chaos invasion up in the north. I think there was a few more which appeared down here. Maybe some which appeared around here, like there or something. Three sediments raised by Chaos. Is it counting these ones? They were raised. I wonder if there's any up there. Yeah, just gotta colonize that next turn, aren't you? Repair it. Okay, let's see. Reichler gets a military alliance with Hochland. Clan Boars performs the pestilence scheme. Great, there's going to be plague around somewhere. Razakrak gets a military alliance with Tlaqua. Servants Fimel need are no more. Oop, Warriors of Chaos. At least we'll get the camera centered on them so that we can see what they're doing. Where are you sending your armies?
Aye. Let's hear what you have to.
A defensive alliance. Sure, whatever. The AI are sending their armies up to attack them. I'm proud of them for that. It's like 4 full stacks there.
My anger burns bright.
Oh, their armies are running off. Yeah, what's there here? Kurt, Volkmar, Gustav, and Valmir. Doesn't even have his rune blade. He's yeah, rune blade. Where did he put it?
Vengeful Rune.
Um.
God. by the fort,
Yeah, hop over here and take this region back.
to battle.
There we go. Just occupy it.
Master of runecraft.
Construct that. Get that. And you can get, I don't know, venerate the ancestors. Now you get some levels. Forge fire.
Garage.
And we've got enough grudge now. We can actually recruit the slayers in a single turn. If I had more money, that is.
Tempt me not.
Okay. Yep. Entered. Right, Clint, are you going to be attacking them or are you going to be running? Well, one of them's run over there. Now. Oh, Kraka Drak Confederated Greybeard's Prospectors. Okay. Kind of wish it was the other way around. That has happened. I think only if the Kraka Drak starts suffering a lot of casualties. Yeah, you spread up your armies and you're like, you know, easy pickings for the Chaos armies. Oh, I forgot to assault their armies again. Whatever. I think my guys had to rest a turn anyway.
Welcome, men of the...
Oh, you want to pay me for a military alliance? Sure.
Hail to your emperor, manling.
Defensive alliance. How about I bump it up to a military alliance? Yes! Just like the times of old. We'll be able to, like, specifically... Hey, they attacked and won. We'll be able to, like, specifically focus on those armies which have peeled off from the main assault force and assault these armies up here with our heroes. Rather than just, you know, trying to pick out ones in this big army. It's nice seeing the AI,
Praise Sigma. The Empire.
like,
Ever vigilant. The Empire.
send troops to attack. Okay, so who have we got over here? Rykarth Geldai, Barbarous Humongous, Kolek Suneater. Ooh, he's got an army of Dragon Ogres and Shagos. 2 Hell Cannons too. And Sarthoriel. Maybe. Oh, and Azul there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perhaps. He's got a lot of Forsaken, Chaos Warhounds, Poison, Weird Spawn, Chaos Trolls, Chaos Spawn, Chaos Trolls, Hell Cannons, and 2 Chaos Giants. Okay, these dwarves over here are like hiding as best as they can. Okay, so which one are you? You have Undaunted by numbers. Good. Yeah, assault Barbarous Humongous' army.
No.
You failed. This isn't the time to be failing, dwarves. Every Chaos Warrior which you kill Nice. Another one was undaunted by numbers. Every chaos unit which you kill is one which we won't have to fight in a battle.
I answer to clan and hold.
There we go.
For clan honor.
It may seem cheap to me doing this against the AI. Remember, in Warhammer Total War, the AI used to spread the heroes all over the place and perform these actions on your armies. It's payback. Oh boy. You'd have your army running around and they'd have this trail of enemy heroes following after them, just
Ready.
performing constant assault actions on them, and... Ooh, it was annoying. Like, right, my army is fully prepared and ready to go, and I hop out of my settlement and, it starts whittling down as it travels anywhere.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay, so you're there.
Let us begin.
Provincial patrols over there. Ooh, we could actually go and attack Snager Nightbane.
Armed and ready. What?
Let's go and fight you.
By the ancestor gods.
Hello, I have an army of slayers. Let's fight this. I want to see my slayer army in action. It might have been easier to actually auto-resolve this. I don't know. My slayers might all die because they don't have enough armor. And again, these are more anti-large than infantry.
Slayers. Yes. This is a reckoning. Runes of power.
Okay, I wish you were on a. Where are you? Where's my lord? There he is. And all of our slayers, of course. Okay. March up here. Practical upshot of slayers is that they're unbreakable. They also have death blow.
Battle ready.
Do have the Master Rune of Oath and Steel, which... yeah. I can just cast on a bunch of my guys. So we can make it tougher. It means I have to kill every single one of my slayers to be able to win this. Okay, hop over there.
War of vengeance.
Hop there.
Where the ancestors.
And the giant slayers are like more anti-large. Bonus versus large 35. Bonus versus large 24.
Kill Urks.
And the Forsaken actually cause fear. Let's have a look at them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. They have like... they do have a different appearance to them. How do you feel about cutting a few giant mammoths down to size, as well as skin wolves?
The clans unite.
Okay, march up here.
By the layers
And
will.
yeah, let's have a look at these slayers. What do they look like? Oh, they have glowing axes. I like the sort of paler appearance some of them have. It looks neat. Whether it's paint or... I don't know. Something else. I guess it's paint. It makes them look quite a bit spookier. Okay. Let's spread you up here.
Charge! Quickly now! They have wronged us!
And yeah, the chieftain's on a giant mammoth as well.
Slayers! Kazoot!
Okay, let's charge you in there. And we'll group you up. Aren't they spooky by default? Spookier? I guess so. How scary do you find a nearly naked dwarf with a giant red mohawk? And a complete death wish. I guess it would be pretty scary. Get out of here, manlings! I hear a mammoth. A mighty doom, quick, converge on it. Bring it down, it's their champion. It's their hero, or their lord. 60 armor for everyone. Quick, cut it down to size. He's running off. The coward.
They have wronged us! For the ancestors! With haste! Slayers! Vengeance!
Also, my rune priest, my rune lord being nearby gives them a bit more armor piercing. Oh, their lord's coming back.
For the ancestor gods! Kazoot!
I might send you over here to... Yep. Just focus on the lord. If we take that down, it's going to be a major hit to their... What's it called? Yep, there we go. To their leadership. I do kind of have to be a bit worried about my lord, because my lord's not unbreakable. So if I lose a lot of slayers, he could flee just through army losses, even though the rest of my army will hang around until the bitter end. Must suck to have a mammoth fall on you. Yeah, I think it falling over can actually kill. Larger monsters, when they fall over, I believe, do deal damage. Yeah, everyone's broken, fleeing. That's another mammoth. If you kill it, you get, you know, it's like food for days. Chaos Mammoth in particular is this particularly spicy. Boom. There we go. That's another one down. Hey, there's trolls. Now, there is a bit of a downside to this army, is that I'm going to be suffering a lot of casualties.
Yes,
Which means I'm going to have to, like, rebuild my army losses.
By the layer's will, God. Chaos invaders. Slayers. For the High King.
How quickly do they tear down its health?
Let the vengeance begin.
Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, well, they do, like, reduce this HP pretty quickly.
Vengeance. Kill us. Yes. Attack the earth.
How's it going over here?
Lord.
Unit of giant slaves is nearly dead. The Forsaken have gone
Let the
berserk.
vengeance begin. Slayers.
So skin wolves over there.
Axes out.
Attack them. I don't really want you in melee, Runesmith. Okay, buff everyone's armor there.
Slayers. Strike out.
Okay. Charge into the rear.
Kill the bigot! The gods watch! Do not disgrace us! The gods watch! Do not disgrace us! Our beards are long. We remember the wrongs caused.
Can you kill those trolls?
Get your beards bloody. Let no earth scum survive. Cleave them in twain.
This was not meant to be! We'll be back!
Dawi, attack!
Come on, nearly all dead. And we'll attack the mammoth now.
Not one earth shall breathe this day. This is a roach to be set on. Dolan's skull. Guilds want them dead. Kill the chaos invaders.
There we go.
Good lads, bring the earths down. Go! Yes! Slayers! Catch a cat! Catch a cat! Ah!
There's also these feral skin wolves, which are basically werewolves. They have got some ranged. That's kind of nasty.
Runes of power.
Ranged is
They have wronged us.
not something we have an answer for.
Yes! Yes! The clans unite! Kill them! Charge! Bind as a throne! Slayers!
Have you all broken yet?
Score! Going full tilt! War of vengeance! Dawi, attack! Vengeance will be settled. Slayers!
Yep, there we go. Okay, well,
Slayers!
we won. A lot of casualties. There we go. Close victory. I gotta wipe a wall out anyway since it's a settlement battle. 421 losses. Not too bad. You can see though, like, you could attrition the army down. Doing this with Ungrim would be easier because I think Ungrim has an ability where if the Slayer's health is lower than, I think 75, if the Slayer's health, the unit of Slayer's health is higher than 75%, I don't think they can lose models. So they stay at like full fighting strength a little bit longer. There we go. Okay, and you can occupy.
My anger
Yeah, it's going to take several turns to replenish all the losses.
armed and ready. Rune Lord. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Master
Get
of
that.
Runecraft.
You can get this Firing Fury. I think that's supposed to be locked. Because it comes after this. What would I have here which would... Melee defense and attack. +8 for Slayers. I do want... that's going to be several turns in the future. Get Strike the Runes. I could also get you that rune which lowers the cooldown time on your... No, I don't have enough. 3,500. Okay, let's see. That army's over there. That army's over there. That army's there and it's nearly dead. There's this army here.
I do. My quest is doomed.
Okay, you can hop in here.
Gotrek Gurnisak.
Get some more Slayers. And... yeah, end turn. Okay, and I think on the turn after this one, we will use the Hammer of Grungni to get our army buffs. That would have actually helped during that battle. I could give them ward saves and high physical resistance and other things, but oh well. Is this going to... actually no, that's going to take me across the map looking at their other armies. We'll wait for Chaos to see what's happening. Because, you know, they're all over here. I kind of wish you could pause this and move the campaign map. I'm pretty sure you can't.
And what can the Dawi do?
Hello, military alliance, yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. Gonna wipe out an army there. Or they're going to run. Moxie of August. A called Bloodheim. Nope. There goes one army. There goes Volksgrad. I think the amount of chaos corruption in the world gets higher the more settlements they raise. Ooh, Archaon's coming to attack us. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with the big bad himself. Actually, it looks like a few more of the armies are coming my way. Deal with the Empire. They're a bigger threat to you.
Honor to your ancestors.
Hey, Ben. Sure. Well, did they wipe out another army there? Rockland, if you weren't, like, sending your armies to attack in Nagarond or wherever, you might actually be able to have a better time fighting off. Yeah, we'll just auto resolve. I might have been able to win that, but if I play all these battles, we're not going to be able to get anything done. Okay, so how's our situation made worse? Okay, so the Sarthoriel, Kolek, Barbarous, Azul, Fator, Archaon, who's at the head of an army of chosen aspiring champions, Chaos Knights with Lances, Sword to Chaos, Chaos Knights, Soul of Damnation, Hell Cannon, Chaos Giant, the Castle, Rykarth, Geldai.
By the king's command. I Answer to clan and hold.
Oh, good, you succeeded. Yeah, attack that army.
These oaths, splitties. For clan honor,
There we go.
the throng is mustered.
Let's see. Yeah, attack Barbarous Humongous' army as well, again. Can we get 3 out of 3? Hooray! Wow. It's like halving the army's strength. Very nice. They are replenishing, but,
Cease.
you know, having a little bit less is rather nice.
Your comprehension.
Volkmar's still around.
The nation calls.
Boris Borka's there.
The Empire. By the comet. Into the wild.
Here's another army coming.
The nation calls.
Oh, you've actually got 2 Celestial Hurricanums.
Praise Sigma. By the comet. Servant of the faith.
Hey, could you maybe, you know,
The nation calls.
I hate to be a pain, but maybe send some armies up here to deal with this?
How to proceed? The Empire.
Okay.
My
Um,
axe for war.
do I have the ability to, like... pick them off one by one? I don't think I ever got, thingy. Lightning strike. So if you hop out, how many armies are going to be helping you? 1, 2, 3. Them like 4,
Time for a reckoning.
including all the dragon ogres.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Should I hold off here or should I pull back and see whether I can get them to spread out a little bit more?
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Oh, actually. What? Oh, no! I've lost settlements, so my tierage has gone down. That's how it works.
What do you want? Lord of Clan Moor.
I'll go up and attack this. Maybe
I am a Rune Lord.
taking it back will bump us up again. There we go.
Yes.
Nearly.
Let us begin.
Well, okay. I should have used it then before we lost the settlements. I mean, that means we can't get, what? Bonus versus large, bonus versus infantry, the ward save, temporary defensive buff, upkeep cost reduction, and missile ammo. These 2 would have been really useful. We'll have to make do with the other ones. Armor piercing, physical resistance, and fatigue resistance, I think. There we go. And we'll get... I could actually double up on the armor piercing. Wait, could I get, like, 2 of the same there? like physical resistance and armor piercing in that twice. Oh. You gotta crash again? I just tried to save the game. Oh, jeez. Yep, okay. No, that's fine. We'll just load the game again. Yep, close. No. Okay. Load. I don't think I've had a crash as much as often. There is a fair amount going on, though. Okay, let's load that again. I don't think I'm going to be able to use the runes anyway, because let me see. I'm still going to have lost settlements, so. Okay, let's see. Yep. Nope.
My axe thirsts for war.
Oh well, it's a.
Anger burns bright.
Hang on, is this on turn end or? No, it's not. Did it make the save? Feel like it made the save. I might have to clear out my save folder. I do have quite a lot of them in there. Hard to hit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've got one of those things, so it did actually save before it crashed. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so what did I get? Armor piercing, physical resistance, fatigue resistance. See if I can get armor piercing again. Physical resistance and stoicism? Rin and rib. Yeah, kind of seems like you can double up on them. So I have, let's see, physical resistance is 21%. Armor piercing has gone up, well, it's 22% there. 23 there. So I have 11% from that. Yes, yeah, it's doubling. That's rather nice.
What? Summon me if you dare.
You're probably going to try and siege this settlement. If you attack me here, one of these armies is going to have to fight that army on its own. The other one is going to come in like half, and then like part of this army, and then part of the garrison. And garrison of that settlement could have been made a little bit better, perhaps, but
My anger burns bright. Yes. I do.
Hmm.
No scum.
Yeah, there's quite a few casualties in those units over there, so we're facing with at least like 2 full stacks there,
Your demise is certain.
along with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, perhaps 9 hell cannons, but they're going to come in onto the battlefield one at a time. And if there's a lot of reinforcements, as I said, you fight like one full army and then parts of the other armies are going to come in because they're all going to try and get onto the battlefield at once.
Runic.
You know what?
Aye, grudges will be settled. If you say so, Beardling. On my way.
Let's see if we could just have a big brawl here.
Attack!
Get out of here, you... Really? I can just auto-resolve it and it's like, oh yeah, you win. Where's my other rune gone? I had, like... another one, didn't I? Oh well. My army is just that powerful, is it? Oh boy. Actually, there's only 4 armies. Sarthoriel, Everwatcher, Kolek, Bator, Barbarous Among Us. I think maybe they can only be 4 armies. 4 armies reinforcing a battle. Let's fight. I wish I had my ward saves, but oh well. Okay, so let's see. Reinforcements over there, reinforcements over there. Our reinforcements coming from behind. Okay. Now we have a little... like a little mound here we can set up on. Let's see if I spread you out like that. Spread you out like that. You're going to be positioned all the way back here. You've got your 2 hull cannons. Put you over there. Ooh, you are a really small unit. 30. I didn't notice that when I was recruiting you. I thought you were a unit of ward bearers in size. I got reinforcements coming in, so that's all right. Okay, we'll put your guard behind you there. And runesmith, engineer. How far are their hell cannons? Are they within range of us? No. Okay, so we've got a little bit of time before they start opening fire on us. Okay. Let's actually have a look at the units which we got. So, got our... just wait for that buffing auras to disappear. Got the Stone Guard. I like their axes. They've got like black colored axes with glowing runes on them. Yeah, I think they've also got like the armor for runesmiths on. A sort of more angular shoulder pads. And we've got the Drake Guard? Yeah, Drake Guard. They look neat. I rather like how understated their armor is. It's just chainmail with a little bit of stuff along the base. But it's sort of a no frills look to them, which I think works quite well. Yeah. I don't think we've got any other new units in this army. Nope. Okay. You can march over here. We've got our Ward Lord. We've got another Runesmith. And another Thane. Augie. You can go up here. I wish you were the one with the... with the, what's it called? The Eyes in the Dark ability or whatever it was. That'd be really useful. Okay, let's attack that hell cannon. Also, leading an army of Forsaken. Lots of mutant humans. There's also some Chaos Dwarves in there. Blow them all up. Suffer not the Dawis are to live. Get that hell cannon out of here. Let me just organize my armies some more. Because more of our units have come onto the battlefield. Okay, you're going there. Hold on. Do that. Do that. Crimson Bane. You can go along there. Grumbakras there. More Quarrelers. You can go... Maybe I'm moving him a bit tight to the edge of that. Let's push out a little bit more. Gotta give our missile troops some space. Okay, just all that. We can put these long beards at the back there. These Huskals over there. There we go. Oh, I also have two other lords. Oh, I do have you! Rune of the Watching Dark. Nice! And we have another Thane I can put over here. What was that unit which was going over there? What's that one? Not them. These guys. Pop over there. Okay. Okay, that's one hell cannon dealt with. Shoot the other hell cannon. Hop over here. I think they're reducing our armor. But that's fine if they're wasting all their magic on reducing the armor of my gyrocopters, whatever. Okay, that's those hell cannons dealt with. Now it's just, I guess, pick off groups of chaos warriors. Though I might want to save some of my ammunition. Yeah. Just for when those other hell cannons come in. So, I'm actually going to turn you off firing.
We will have vengeance.
There's something not right here. What's going on? Go on back res, go on back res. You. Wish I could move you back a bit further. There's like space there, but you won't accept it. Oh no, you're going over there. The ward bearers just decided to go the long way around.
It is a reckoning. The Dawi are ready.
Okay, well that's fine. You can like.
Legs fast. Pump those dwarven legs.
Actually, no. You're fine there.
Our rage fast. Plow through. Charge.
Up there.
Be it ready. Come on. Vengeance.
Okay. Ward bearers like this. Gromback res like there.
Dwarven legs.
You hop back a bit.
Now. Go.
Quarrelers hop back. Okay. How much of my army can you hit with that? Not all of it.
Dwarf warriors. Nothing can stop us. Get moving. Warriors.
Okay. Group up. Everyone hold ground. Accuracy. I want you to be in your own group. You two. Yeah, you could be attacking guys on the flanks over there. That's fine. 3. What's within range? Kolek, Sarthorial, Vator, Chaos Trolls. What's Kolek's missile resistance? 35. So it's got some ward save, 15%. Yours is 60. I guess attack Kolek.
There's nothing I can't fix.
You can shoot him as well. Okay, where is Runesmith? Okay. Armor? Maybe not right just yet. Yeah. Physical resistance or ward save.
Warriors. Master of Moondraft.
Hey! Wow. Okay. Sarthorial. Just ignore all of my front line. Just charge through it. It doesn't matter. Drake guard, go and attack Kim. Where's Thorgard? There he is. He's attacking the tail of Kolek. Arg. Nope. There's a hell cannon. Yep. Go and attack that hell cannon. Before it can completely, like, decimate us. Oof. Ow. Wow, actually. Holy heck, look at that. the Hell Cannon hit our unit of ward bearers like dead on in the center, and it barely dealt any damage at all. 93 magic resistance. Well, no wonder. I think it does deal magic damage, or it does deal magical damage. So we just resisted the shot of a Hell Cannon. It didn't even kill any of my dwarves. That's incredible. I've had those things hit like Longbeards, and it's just the middle of the Longbeards unit is now dead. Kill Sarthoril? Or banish him, rather. He's also got like this neat little tentacle effect around his feet. I guess Chaos is like spawning tentacles everywhere wherever he walks. Now, he's not the best in melee though. He's no bloodthirster. As he dies. Okay, where's a giant which you can shoot? Oh, they're flanking around the back. Okay. You can march up here, I guess.
We have scores to settle.
Oh, wow. Is that... And just buff them all over there. Hang on. Did I use that? Oh, I think he has to be really close by. Maybe?
Nothing can stop us.
It's got 0 meters. That might actually be messing it up. There's a giant.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Vengeance! Good Lord!
Augie. Yeah, Master Rune recovering. Give them the... Give them, the cold. Common cold.
Attack the Orcs!
Area of effect debuffed. Minus 30 leadership. Get out of here. I guess cause terror. Yeah, I think we're making them flee.
The Dawi are ready. Iron breakers. For the ancestor gods. The ancestors watch.
Get in there.
For the ancestors. I speak my lord's will.
Still a guard around here.
For the Cataphs and Dwarfs. Slay the Oathbreakers. We don't.
There it goes. Just takes out Dragon Ogre. There goes another Dragon Ogre.
Now is the season of our discontent. Most of the throng. Max is out. Grimney is out. Lord. Satisfy the grudge.
Okay.
That'll do.
Over there.
Yes, laddie.
Those War Barons are taking a beating. They've 37 left. They've held up very admirably against all this chaos, though. Oh, we didn't even actually see the Crimson Bane. They look cool. I like their armor. And the, just... just the field of corpses in front of them. That's particularly nice as well. Where's Thorgard again? There he is. There goes another one. Ooh, hang on. Note to self, stop watching the battle. There is actually reinforcements coming in, isn't there? As units flee, more are going to be coming in. But they're coming in like piecemeal, so... yeah, I just have to watch out for more hell cannons. Though, as we saw, we don't exactly have to worry about those. People are getting tired. What? How can you get tired from this? Wow, you've used up all your ammunition. How about that?
Attack the orcs! Raged firepower ready!
Attack those dragon ogres. Better against infantry.
I speak my lord's will. Hump those dwarfen legs! Now! Vengeance!
Yeah, I wish that rune thingy worked properly. Where's Augie? There he is. Did you just like slaughter all of those guys on the charge? Holy crap! 180 kills! How'd you get that? That's ridiculous. Charge Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors die. Oh, you're actually Quarrelers. Yeah, Quarrelers, maybe you shouldn't be getting into melee. It's a tad hairy. Charge them. They're perhaps getting a little bit over-enthusiastic. I'm sorry, where do those warriors, Chaos Knights come from? Okay, there's two hell cannons over there. Let's fly over and deal with those. There's a Shaggoth. Shaggoth is a big dragon ogre. It's just a bigger version. Flee. It's actually got a neat little effect on it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Come back. You're gonna have to charge out there and help them. They've gone and gotten detached from the rest of the army. Okay, yeah. Before you get wiped out by the hell cannons, destroy them first. There we go. Attack the other one. There we go. Come back. There's another hell cannon. What have you guys got? Yeah. Nothing in particular. They're just really into killing things.
We demand blood! Vengeance! Yes!
This flank is actually kind of quiet over there. Are they reforming their armies? Okay, can you destroy it, please? Oh, it's not dead. I think actually they've all shattered. So that's cool. We just have to destroy the hell cannons then. And the crew for the hell cannons, since... Ow! There we go. Oh, there's also some chaos spawn. Yeah, they're all fleeing off the battlefield. Well done! For the most part, everything's pretty much all dead. That is a lot of dead chaos. Not to mention the dead Kolek. And Sarthoriel. I bet you see, some of the units... Drake Guard didn't even suffer any casualties. Stone Guard didn't either. Stubborn. And they're still fresh. 59 kills. You got 277 kills. How do you get so many kills? Your stats don't seem to be anything majorly fantastic. 35 armor piercing. 57 melee attack. Flaming magical attacks. He calls fear. 43 magic resistance. 12% fire resistance. 26 missile. 21 physical. Ward save 5. Yeah.
Yes! Charge!
Okay. Oh, there's another hell cannon over here. Go and wipe that out. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go over there. You go there. There we go. And we're gonna have to, yeah, deal with these chaos spawn. Come on. They waddle into battle. Wipe him out. I did want Drake Guard. There we go. I might need to put you up against something which you're going to suffer a casualty from.
It's an order. I am the ranking lord.
137 melee defense, 69 melee attack. Maybe that's why they lasted so long. Just nothing can get through their melee defense. Melee defense is like how good they are at parrying attacks. There we go.
Ready to serve.
Well, Backroads over here took a bit of a beating. These ward bearers are down to 20. So, yeah, other ones though didn't drop below 60. It was just that area in particular which was badly beaten. Ugh. Yeah. How many casualties is that? 185, 168. 268, pardon. Yeah, not too bad. Weird spawn in that army got the most kills. 8. Wow. And another unit of Chaos Spawn got 7. Everything else is just like 2, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. Pretty good. One of their armies actually got very few losses, it looks like. I saw 200 out of 800, but I think that was this one. There's a lot of marauders, that doesn't matter. Whatever. Yeah, who got the most kills in that army, in that battle? You got 10 kills. 150, 96, 65, 277. It's got to be the Crimson Bane. Yeah, there we go. We didn't even have to bring out grudge throwers into the battle. That's what I meant. I've said before. It's like, if you have an army of, like, artillery, you'd think... If you have two armies reinforcing, it's alright, because you can bring in the artillery, because you can have up to 40 units. If you've got more than 2 armies, it's going to divide the reinforcements between the 2 reinforcing armies, which is why we got all of the heroes. And then, like, ward bearers. And artillery comes in, like, it's considered last. Like, these gyrocopters would have come in last, so... Anyway, yeah, execute captives.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
There we go. And you're going to flee.
Let us be about this.
And we defeat Kolexani. He gets another bonus, 10 bonus versus large. And a Talisman of Endurance. Nice.
Let us begin.
What's your anti-large now? 25. Because you got... Troll Hunter, which gave you 15. So yeah. I think you're dealing more bonus versus large than my Drake Guard, which are actually anti-large. Yeah, okay. Right. I am going to distribute this full plate armor, I guess. And you, Rune Grimnir. And you got all that. I kind of wish they had like vigor loss reduction instead of that. I guess relentless. It will allow you to run around a little bit faster behind my lines. Oh, actually, get deadly onslaught. Hmm. And he could give extra 10 bonus versus large for all units within range. I might actually get that rather than level 2 of this. That would mean I could use it more often. Oh, it's only a few seconds. Yeah, and the lowest enemy magic. That's fine. But yeah, I think second level of this is more useful. Oh, actually, it's giving the bonus versus large the whole time. Actually, considering that, if level 1 of this is the constant bonus versus large anyway, I will get that. I thought it was like first level wasn't giving the bonus. Okay, you can give... how many do I need? 4 points in there. I guess get Rune striking. And I'm going to have to... No, you've got room. Okay, that's fine. Deadly Blade. And you can get... Damping. Level 3. There we go. So that's... like 4 armies dealt with. Archaon the Everchosen next. Up there. And all this. You know what? I think I'm going to actually have to do another session of this. I thought Chaos would arrive earlier than they did in this session, but they took their time. So our first battle against them went pretty well.
What do you want? Aye up.
Yeah, we didn't even lose a single unit. I guess we could go and attack them again, though I think that's going to have to be next time. I don't like to leave it there, but it's getting very late, so yeah, I think we'll do another session of this at some point. We'll save it there. Let me do A. I've already got an A. Okay, let's do a B. There we go. And yeah, we'll continue our slow destructive grind against Chaos next time. Be more jumping just straight into the action then, because we'll have to go through that, and then we'll probably replenish for a bit, and then come up against these guys, depending on where they go. If they run down this way, or they start turning around and dealing with us as they realize we're the bigger threat. We also have to continue taking back our regions over here. I want those higher runes back.
Armed and ready.
You've actually lost some units. Oh, you lost the Regiment of Renown. The Forsaken. Oh well, we'll have to take that, this. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we'll save it there, and we'll continue with the invasion of Chaos next time. It's going pretty well, I think. I just am constantly amazed by how tough our units are, especially with all the buffs on them. It's really kind of ridiculous. And they don't even really have that high physical and ward save. I guess for short amounts of time they do, but it's just like melee defense and armor. But yeah, anyway, well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me again next time, where we'll probably finish off the Chaos invasion.